How's that? I said, I have no idea what happened. OBS decided it just hated me for some reason. So, yeah. And it just proved my point even further by deciding to stop knowing which microphone to use. But it seems to be working again, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't look like there's any issues here, so I'm gonna just try and go back to the game. Thank you for waiting and putting up with that. I don't know what happened. But when I tried to close out of it, it glitched hard. And then, when I was like, okay, I'll just reboot, see if that helped, it was like, you need to restart your computer to allow it to update now. So, my computer has, been restarted twice. Because every time it updates, I always restart it again, just because I feel like that helps with the glitches after an update, and it's been updated. So hopefully that won't happen again. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, technology seems to hate me these days. Oh my goodness. Did I move my feet and then wake you up because you're sleeping on my feet? How rude of me. How rude of me.
I'm first, woohoo.
You probably can't hear, but she's groaning at me. She's annoyed. Evil Rafis, thank you for redeeming first. Second is now available for anyone who wants to redeem it. I don't know. My computer decided to tell me to go fuck myself. The game was still playing fine, I just looked over at my other screen and it had the blue screen of death and I was like, what the fuck? But the chats on OBS were still, it said there was no dropped frames, your chats were still coming in a timely manner. It's just when I tried to end the stream here, it said that, it froze and, yeah, it was just kind of a dick. It's definitely a thing that happens.
Rebellion. Rebellion. Rebellion.
Headmaster's Office Gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will only let those who know the password enter. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom.
Revelio. Reparo.
Oops.
Lumos.
Here you are. Come on, little guy. Let's get you home. You're gonna get home just fine.
Revelio.
Well, if I had to guess...
Revelio.
It's gonna be through that wall. Damn!
Revelio.
Again, through a wall. Not overly helpful.
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire Casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century.
Revelio.
House Elf armor. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that the armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again.
Revelio.
Third Panda, thank you for redeeming second. Congrats on getting one. And welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate.
Revelio.
Damn. Seriously? Is this a common thing to happen? Why are the humming people always... Whimpered hum. Oh jeez. Y'all are just gonna... Why are you checking your watch? You got somewhere to be? Think that your job as a statue is going to change in the next hour? What if they take shifts? It'd be kind of awesome.
Lumos.
Oops.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, apparently I didn't do this one. Well, it's daylight out. So I can't get the moons anyways. So... I did this one wrong. Whatever. So that one I'm pretty sure is 2 plus 15 is 17. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So is that 6? And I'm pretty sure that 6 is the Hydra? No, 6 is the lizard. And then, pretty sure that one is 3. And then the Hydra is 9. So that's 9, 12. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 7. And 7 is the squid.
Revelio.
There it is. Yep, it is daylight out. No.
Revelio.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Lenny in no time.
Revelio.
Okay. Alright, already been in here.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Oh! Yes, it was. Sorry. Sorry, sometimes my brain stops working when I'm playing this game and I stop being able to read the chat. My favorite in my favorite spot. There's a lot to pick from. Are you sure you don't want to pick one? I'm sorry about that. The henna doesn't have a sound, so it's not like... Sometimes it gets lost in chat. I don't really have a favorite spot. How are you doing today, Sir Red Panda? Besides me accidentally ignoring you. Sorry. Yeah, no. No face tattoos. I think. Yeah. Jeez, how do you keep doing this? Oops. I think this one, the heart one, in honor of Valentine's Day, could be kind of cute. What do you think? Because it is your redeem, even though you said my favorite. I don't really have a favorite. Oh no, did he leave? Because I wasn't responding? Let me send him a message. I am back! Welcome back, Necrotic. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Someone redeemed a henna tattoo, but I didn't see it. And now that I've seen it, they're not responding, so I feel like they may have felt like I was ignoring them and left. So I'm messaging them. Okay. That message has been sent. Hopefully they see it. Oh, you also sent me a message. My appointment was good. Sorry, I really suck at responding to messages. Okay. Well, in that case, I will go back to the game. I don't feel comfortable. I feel kind of weird picking the tattoo when they're not here.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
No, I'll leave it to them. Whenever Sir Red Panda comes back.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Yes, that is very annoying.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Okay, remind me next time I find... Okay. Well, the pictures are on there. I think you know which ones have already been used. So go ahead and pick one. Or do you want me to hold them up? Alright, I'll make sure I get nice and warm. Since I know I'm gonna be cold. As soon as this happens, since I've realized. Yeah, I see one. Necrotic redeemed, pick a henna tattoo. If you refresh, it probably will, sometimes it looks like you have your points, but you just need to refresh the page. Yeah, it's always confusing when that happens. Quests. Actually, I will go. Yeah, well, whenever you've picked one, either say big page or little page, and then we can go from there. There's like 5 hearts. You'll have to be more specific. There's this heart. These hearts. This heart. These 2 hearts. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, wait. My name is not Steph. Are you looking at Steph's request? So Steph, to the bigger page. Steph is one of my viewers that has actually been with me since before I was affiliated. That's primarily there for Jackbox, and they started out just sort of talking shit. But once they realized that I thought it was funny and I was okay with it, it got more and more intense to the point where if I don't do disclaimers, frequently people will get actually upset and start trying to defend me. And so there was one time where they popped into my chat and the first thing that they said was something along the lines of, I think that Twitch should make a rule where you're not allowed to start streaming with your camera on until you get at least 3 surgeries to fix your face. And I was like, because I'm so ugly? And they were like, yeah, exactly. And I was like, well, I feel like I could just save a lot of money and get a really nice bag to wear instead. So for whatever reason, it's not letting me put a description, but the description used to be, I'll wear the bag for 5 minutes. Which, I made a bag. And for the record, I'm not generally an insecure person, and I do find that type of stuff funny, as long as I know that it's all in good fun. Steph has been around for... Yeah, that's Steph's request. Steph has been around for long enough that I know that if they genuinely didn't like me, they wouldn't be there. And they've checked in a couple times when I do my emotional thing and need to take a break for a couple weeks, where they'll check in and be like, hey, glad you're doing okay. And then leave. Okay. So, do you have a preference of where it goes? Um, right here? Yeah, I could do that. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I accidentally delete it? I did accidentally delete it. Okay. Let me put this down and then I'll get that ready. Nice to meet you, Rob. Okay. I will... Yeah. Go in there to try and freeze time. Oh no, I dropped my pen. Alright, whatever. It's gone forever. Or at least until my dog moves and I have more room to maneuver. Which might be very soon since I'm about to wake her up more effectively by moving my foot. Alright, I will be right back. Forgot to turn my thing off. Oh well. Switch over to here. Should probably take my necklaces off. Hey, Cleo. She's like, Mom, why do you keep waking me up? So, you were thinking, like right here? Or did you want it sort of off to the side? Okay. It didn't work very well. Let me go do this in the mirror. You know what I'm doing. You don't want to keep getting woken up. Go to your hole. What do you mean, how am I in boots? How am I wearing boots, or are you thinking it's like cold here because it's warm here because it's very cold here? Not very cold. These are like slippers, they're Uggs. Well, Fugs. They're honestly not very good outside, especially when it's raining. Sir Red Panda, you're back. Someone else redeemed one. Actually, since you're here. So you told me to pick my favorite. Unless you're wanting to pick yourself now. But I was thinking a heart because of Valentine's Day, and since Necrotic also just picked a heart, I was thinking one of these two, and it could be like off to the side. I don't have a favorite. I think they're all pretty cool. Well, actually my favorite is one that I'm not willing to do on here because I need help. I tried to do it myself and it did not turn out well. I wanted to do one of these, but like along my collarbone, and it did not. I didn't realize that these ones have pieces in the middle that are not attached, so I was like using tweezers to try and do that. Yeah, it did not work. Yeah, especially like since I can't see it directly. So, yeah, I think one of these two would look cool. If you have a preference between the two, or is there one that... I can show you all the ones that are left. There's these ones. And these ones. These ones? I don't mind these. Do you have a preference of where? Yeah, these are pretty. I think that these would look cool either like along my arm or maybe on my inner wrist. One of my best friends from high school, Molly, she was on the channel once, but I don't think any of you guys were here for that. We were in all of the same classes together in my last year of high school, and we would joke that we were wives because we would do all of our projects together. And so in 2021, I had COVID for my birthday, so I couldn't go out and do anything. And she mailed me a couple different gifts, but it was to my wife. That was what it said on the package. Oh, no. That's my alarm. Sorry. And look. Oh, I don't know if you could see it. It says I fucking love you on the inside. But it's appropriate to wear in public because it's on the inside. On the package, apparently the description for that is like husband, wife, joy cuff, and I was like, Molly, what did you get me? So, like, actually, I was gonna do it the other way around. Does that look good? Or I could reverse it again. Okay. Alright. I'll show those to you once I wash these off. Because I'm worried that if I move my wrist too much, this will unstick. Or I could just pull up a picture. So, I'll do this one first, and then I'll do this one. Because I think that if I were to do this one, I would end up smearing henna all over myself. And I'm thinking I'll try and do darker on the outside, and then lighter on the inside. If I remember which color is which this time. We'll see how this goes. Uh-oh. It's like right out of my eye line. So the way henna works is it's a dye, so it stains your skin. And as your skin replaces itself, because your skin cells die and replace themselves really quickly, it will eventually fade. So it's however long, like if you're really active, they're not going to last as long, but generally they last around 2 weeks if all factors go according to plan. I'm probably going to refund the points to the people who redeemed. Like, this one is already fading really badly because I messed up. So I'll probably end up refunding the points for that. We'll see how this goes. This might end up being a mess. I think this might work better. Uh-oh. But because I wasn't able to be as precise, I'm going to do half and half instead. Alright, let me go check in the mirror to make sure that looks okay. And then I will switch over. It's like mud. It's like a red, burgundy red color. I think it would look cool for the darker color to be like at the bottom, or and then lighter at the top, or try and make one of them lighter and one of them darker since there's two. Do the first one or the second? Either way, I could get started. Okay. Another thing when I tried to do the one on my chest myself, the complicated one, I forgot to wear gloves and I was like, whatever, because I've worked with henna a lot. I dye my hair using henna, and normally it's like, if you wash it off within 5-10 minutes, it's probably okay. This henna stains faster than any henna I've ever worked with, and it just dyed my fingers like very aggressively orange red for like a week. It was a mistake. I messed up. 3 right now. I normally like 20 minutes is what they say. I normally like. This is makeup. No face tattoos. I did make a redeem for the dick though. It's $100 because I wasn't able to make it $69. Oh, you guys are joking about like, hey, make a redeem for you. How much for you to put a dick? And I was like, it won't go on my face, but maybe like on the side of my neck or something, so I could hide it with my hair. I wanted to make it $69 in bits, but it won't let me, so it was gonna be. So I made it 100. Okay. So I'm gonna say I'll wash this off by like 11:10. Alright, switching back over to gameplay. Oh wait, did you guys want to see the pictures of the tattoos, or did you want me to try to once I wash this off, try and do gymnastics to show you the tattoos on my ankles? Okay. I think it'll just be easier for me to try and find a picture. I'll probably pull them up. Wouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, I don't have a lot of space back here. I don't know if you've picked up on that or not. Oh, it's gonna be a dick about this. I'll show you guys some other time. I do have a dog. She's got abandonment issues and she likes being close to me. So I made a space underneath my desk and put a blanket down there and she'll sleep underneath the desk. But she likes sleeping like right on my feet. And then when I move, she complains. She's quite needy. But I can't be touching her. She's only allowed to touch me. She sleeps under the covers with me, and she likes to little spoon me, but if I try and big spoon her back, she does not like it. She leaves. She's 80 pounds, by the way. She's not a small dog. And she also likes doing this thing where she'll aggressively get under the covers with me, go down to the foot of the bed, stand up, do a circle, and get all of the blankets wrapped underneath her feet, and then gets off the bed. She's such a sweetheart. God, I love... always being cold and uncomfortable, or swelteringly hot. I do have a redeem for you guys to see her. Once again, it's not letting me add descriptions, but hop up. I try and get her to hop up onto the chair with me. She really doesn't want to. I won't force her, but most of the time, as soon as I get the treats out, she's very okay with.
Revelio.
See, still don't know what that sound is for.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh yay, sounds like fun. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out as long as you did.
Bitch! I love you!
The cack man? Welcome in, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Dear Professor Shaw, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I'm hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, MPN Cornerius.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Sweet dreams.
Revelio.
right.
Can't somebody let me copy?
How are you doing? Oh, it's upstairs.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh! Oh, that was a while ago. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. I am having a good stream. It's been fun. I'm cold right now, though. 15 more minutes. Did you have a good day? Good Valentine's Day?
Revelio.
What is that sound?
I bet Black will tell a few things about it.
Revelio.
Payne, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Valentine's Day. I really like the game. I seriously cannot stop playing it. I've paused the other games I was playing because this is all I want to play. Yeah, it's just a day. I did research today on
Revelio.
what it's actually about, or what the history of Valentine's Day, and I don't understand. What is that sound? And I don't understand why we celebrate it, because it's February 14th is the day that Saint Valentine was executed. Definitely. Happy commercialized holiday. Just like Christmas.
Revelio.
Ooh, can I go in here now? It looks like it might be a level 2 lock. Yeah.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I feel like there is a lock over here that I could try and get into.
Revelio.
Okay.
In Hogsmeade.
Nope. They definitely made it a pain in the ass to upgrade. Hello, Hamura. But yeah, I really like this game. I can't stop playing. It is a little hard to complete some of the quests though, because I'm very ADD, and it's just like, okay, so I'm gonna fill out this this one quest, and then I'm gonna go turn it in. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then squirrel. Abandoned castle. Let's go.
Revelio.
Alright, 11 more minutes. And I'll wash this off. And put on a jacket. Actually, you know what? I dye my hair with henna. There's no reason for me to, well, then it might get everywhere. Whatever, too late now. Ah, instantly warmer. Perks of having ridiculously thick hair.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ooh, there's a thing.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, I've already been here. Oh shit. Fuck. Nope, that would be too easy.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Protect. Confringo. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Shame you're so foul.
Oh, great. Great, great. Oh, wait. Can I... No, but that would be too easy, obviously.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Imperioso. Leviosa. Levioso. Ha. 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 Ha.
That's something at least.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Be at peace.
This place has seen better days.
Yeah, no shit.
Confringo. Revelio.
So yeah, I wasn't allowed to play video games growing up. And then, I don't know, I've always wanted to play video games, I just kind of sucked at it. And then, in 2019, there was this one girl who told me I should try Twitch because I have pretty hair, and so I made a Twitch. And then did nothing with it. And then in August, I started dating this guy who streams, and he convinced me, once he found out I had a Twitch and I wanted to play games, he's the one who convinced me to actually start streaming. He ended up being a douche, but I'm glad that he got me into streaming. Tab 3?
Revelio. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult.
I mean, it was kind of a pain. The broom flying mechanic is annoying. And it's weird. There are definitely some controls that need work.
Incendio!
Caps lock.
Revelio.
I like that there's sort of an automatic. Are you playing?
Revelio.
Oh, looks like there's a Merlin trial and another thing.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yeah, me too, mate. Alright, so I saw someone do this one, so I know how it's done, more or less.
Revelio.
Don't know how to find the thing, though.
Lumos.
Let's go, little friends. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
No seeking. You're back. Oh, there they are. Yay. Alright, so I'm gonna, it's now 5 minutes past what I said, so I'm gonna go wash these off, use the restroom, and then I will be back. So, yeah, you get to watch the pretty butterflies while I'm gone. Wait, let me see what's been said. Yeah, I have so many games on my list. Not even I haven't updated the list. There's so many games that are on my list right now. There's so many games because I wasn't allowed to play games. There's so many games. Pain. That's a almond suck. That's something I intentionally try not to say because when I've talked about everything that happened, I've had a lot of men who are like apologizing for the stuff that he did because he did a lot of really not good things. I try not to air my dirty laundry on the internet, so I'm not going to go get into it, but he was major douche. But I don't know. I know that men get a lot of hate in social media, and I don't want to contribute to that because I know that it's not really fair since not all men suck. I don't know. Not 90%. I think the majority of my friends are actually guys. I just only date guys that aren't great. I was. Thank you. Wasn't gonna say anything about the hair, but your friend is right. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Broom flying mechanic is annoying. Make the good ones look bad. Gonna be single forever, this guy. That's not true. He'll find someone. Flying is way easier on a controller. Should get a controller, see how it goes. But I've heard that the controller mechanics are weird too. So Seeking, welcome in, welcome back. Should I give you guys some space? Leave you the room? Looks like things are getting a little heated in here. Yes, it did crash. I put a post on that said, another lonely Valentine's, another lonely bottle down. Well, you know what? It turns out Valentine's Day is actually the day that Saint Valentine was tortured then executed, so we really shouldn't be celebrating it anyways. It's not a romantic holiday, or at least it shouldn't be. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys to admire the pretty butterflies while I wash this off and use the restroom. Seeking and Pain, you do you. Okay. Yeah, I'll go back into here so you guys, it doesn't go away. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So... this is how this one turned out. You can definitely tell the difference between the two types of henna. And then, try and get closer. This is how this one turned out. So yeah, I think these turned out pretty cool looking. Yeah, good choices, guys. Alright. And I said... wait, let me catch up in chat. Seeking! Yes, tequila! 2 days until I'm able to drink. And we got hella tequila in this house, so... yeah. I'm excited. There is very little room back here. I frequently just sit cross-legged because it's difficult and I have to climb over the armrest. Armchair, yes it is an armchair. Pain, thank you so much for the lurk. Wow. Yes, I do really have to step out of it. Seeking. Oh, I'm cold. Okay. There's pictures on my Discord, or I could show you the ones that are there. Yeah, you can redeem one. So, I could show you the ones that are left. But I'm going to put on my jacket and then take it off. And no, I saw the redeem. No, it's there. Yeah. Yeah, pick a henna tattoo seeking unemployment 1 minute ago. If you're thinking it didn't take your points away, you should refresh, because sometimes it doesn't do that. And I said I'd show off my tattoos, so... so I got this one, which is a gladiolus. And then... this one is Pebbles and Bam Bam riding a camel. It's a matching tattoo I have with my best friend that was celebrating 25 years of friendship. So Red Panda, are you still here? Yes. And that was 2 years ago. We just celebrated on the 6th, we celebrated 27 years of friendship. We met when I was 6 days old in nursing school because neither of us could find the nipple. And he says he still has that problem. But he's also slept with a lot of my friends, so I I've been informed that he does not. Which is TMI, but, you know, they've told me. I'm always like, guys, I really don't need to know this about my best friend. He's like my brother. In fact, I've known him longer than my biological brother. Lumi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? How's your Valentine's Day going? We were just showing off the henna tattoos that people just redeemed. Which, these are 2 swans. And then I got this one, which is a heart. And then this one's from a couple days ago. It's already fading. What the blood was? Yes, Seeking just redeemed another one, so he's gonna pick one. Yeah, but how is your stream? How is everything? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, hardcore. How's it going? What were you here? Hang on. Looks like you were dark and darker. I don't know that game. What is it? Oh, Seeking, thank you for doing that. Seeking, if you wanted to pick one, there's these ones. And these ones. There's 2 deer. 1, 2. No, this one was 2. This one? Okay, and where do you think I should put it? Did any of you guys do anything fun for your Valentine's Day? Just want to say, I looked up the history of it today, and we really shouldn't be celebrating it because February 14th is the anniversary of when Saint Valentine was executed, so it's honestly not that romantic. If that makes anyone feel better. Since most people seem to be kind of depressed on Valentine's Day. Yeah, metal. Like, here or here? I got 2 forearms. So right here. Actually, I already have a fading tattoo on that side. Right here. Can't see it, but it is there. Is the other side acceptable? probably better this way. This way? What are you saying? This way. So like that? Because those are the antlers right there. Or like that. Or towards your elbow, so like this. Okay. Irish! How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Did you say hi earlier? Yeah, the emotes. Those are cool ass emotes. It's funny because I've had this redeemed for a couple weeks now. And this is the first time. But this is the first time it's been redeemed, like yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago, and now everyone's redeeming them. How's that look? Don't bother putting on that glove. It's not like I can use that hand. Oh, I'm sorry you've had a long week. Well, hopefully watching me struggle to put this on will help. And, Lumi, I think you asked how I'm enjoying the game. I really like it. I seriously cannot stop playing it. Yeah, it's Tuesday right now. And it's already been a long week. Thank you for the hydrate. Magical sealing water. Alright, so I'm thinking for this one, try and make the body dark and the antlers light. Or I can try and make it so the antlers and the legs are lighter. You're a wizard, Teddy. I am a wizard. So, antlers and legs? Alright. It's getting kind of goopy. It's difficult to spread. Don't tell me what I can and cannot be. But you're right, I am more of a witch. I honestly got a ton of henna, but I think I'm gonna run out of stencils before I run out of henna. Which means I'm probably gonna end up buying more stencils. Or someone can redeem the $100 dick. It was supposed to be $69, but I wasn't able to make it $69. Alright. I am not a good enough artist to make custom stencils. Unless you're talking about the dick, then that one I'm pretty sure I could make myself. Okay. Alright. That's that. We'll see how it turns out. Cackman, welcome in. Welcome back. So this is how the heart turned out, which you can't really see it because I need to get closer and I don't want to do that while this is right here. And oh, I don't want to bend my arm too much. This is how the swans turned out, which they kind of turned out really cool. So people kept saying that I should get a, like, they kept being like, how much to put a henna dick on your face? And I was like, no, absolutely no way, no. Absolutely not. They're henna. I have henna, so it lasts, it's always some variation of red. This is one from a couple days ago, and it lasts around like 1 to 2 weeks depending on a couple things. And so people kept being like, how much? And I was like, absolutely not. And then eventually it was like, for a lot of bits, I would do maybe one on my neck or something. And I wanted to make it $69, but I wasn't able to put it at $69. So instead I was like, go for a nice even number of $100 in bits. And there's at least one person who I think might actually do it just because they seem to like fucking with me. So I intentionally have not brought this up while they're here. But I did make that and put it up today. It's got a cool sound alert sound. It's this guy's singing and it's like, it's beginning to look a lot like this dick. No, it wasn't you, Marshmang. I believe you specifically told me not to do it. Alright. Try and put this away without getting the henna all over everything. Yeah, either $69 for the meme or $100 because that is... But if it's on my neck, then I can hide it with my hair fairly easily. Which is the only reason I agreed to it. I do have people who very much enjoy trolling me. Which, that's fine. I enjoy having trolls in my chat. But for something that's committing to like up to 2 weeks, people are gonna have to pay for it. Alright, so let's get back to the game. But I'll make sure that this is over here. I can't bend this arm. Okay. Let's go. Wait, I feel like I missed something because the chat was going really fast. Okay. So, this one is...
Lumos.
Hey dude, how's it going?
Revelio.
There's those two. I feel like there's normally 4. Alright, so if these are over here, means that the moths are over here.
Lumos.
Hey guys, you wanna find a new home?
That's that. Settled.
Hell yeah! What's Panem? Hey Merlin. Wanna teach me something?
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Revelio.
All the way out here? Lace doily. The locals say that this doily was left as a tribute to the beloved house elf who dreamed of one day wearing it.
Revelio.
That's a little sad.
Revelio.
Alright, let's go. Okay.
Revelio.
That's a chest? I like that it automatically does it now.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
What did that change?
Confringo. Incendio.
Yeah, that seems to have worked.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
But it did change something, right?
Incendio. Revelio.
Did I miss something? Catching up with chat. And I definitely want to try Cyberpunk. It was like Cyberpunk 2077. I saw you play a little bit of it. It looked really cool. And it was like a cheat code for Irish's brain. Yeah, that was funny. Mine is Triss. I need to Triss him out. Tomb. Well, I can move it up on my list.
Revelio.
No, but seriously, what the...
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Seriously, this must have changed something.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I forgot to check when I put it on. I was supposed to set a mental timer. Whatever, I'll say 12:15, 12:20. And not really. I don't really have a husbando or waifu.
Revelio.
Alright, so it keeps resetting.
Revelio.
I don't know, are you talking about from a game? Or could it be
This
like
place has seen better
anything?
days. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
If I'm talking about a fictional character, it would probably be, like, from a show. It would be either Zuko or, like, not an animated one, but, dude, I would simp for Amos from Expanse. I do simp for Amos from Expanse.
Revelio.
Alright, but seriously though, did that thing do anything? I don't think it did anything. No, whatever.
Revelio.
This is utter nonsense.
Now, where did I set my trap?
You guys know about Expanse. Oh, that's awesome. I love Expanse so much, and I don't have a lot of people to talk about. The last season was disappointing though.
It's been ages since I've
Like, as soon as Holden and Naomi got together, I kind of... They just ruined each other. They made each other worse. But Amos...
I shall scout around
Oh,
Farcroft for something to
fucking best character. Holy shit.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nug. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Betting on the dragon fight.
Okay, oh wait, let me know when the ad's back. Or when you're done. Also, why is the
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. I would say that Irondale is not. Named.
Yeah, Expanse is amazing. Such a high quality show. And I haven't read the books, but I feel like the books would probably be even better because they're like, you know that when he's floating towards the like the ball thing in the center of the space between gates, with the investigator / Miller talking to him, and he's like monkeys and microwaves. That's actually a reference to something that's said in the book, which is a really cool quote. Can I look it up and read it to you? Yeah, the station.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Okay, and let me put subtitles back on because it's not doing the subtitles. Audio, display, subtitles.
Wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I dream of making a better world. For me. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Okay, so it's when he's floating through space to get to the
None of us are intimidated by
the
your rash
station,
especially
and
the one where you ended up with an
he's
actual
talking
rash.
to Miller, and at one point they're in the show, they're talking to each other, and he's like monkeys and microwaves, and it seemed kind of out of place, so I looked it up to see what he meant, and it's a reference to a quote in the book. From Holden musing about the proto-molecule during his flight to the station in the book. It killed humans, therefore it was a weapon. But radiation killed humans, and a medical X-ray machine wasn't intended as a weapon. Holden was starting to feel like they were all monkeys playing with a microwave. Push a button, a light comes on inside, so it's a light. Push a different button and stick your hand inside it, it burns you, so it's a weapon. Learn to open and close the door, it's a place to hide things. Never grasping what it actually did, and maybe not even having the framework necessary to figure it out. No monkey ever reheated a frozen burrito. Let me switch over to here so that I could see you, talk to you better. It's so good, but the last season was so disappointing. They left so many plot holes and... ugh. Terrible. This is my official Twitch about. Couple 100 billion brain cells in your skull. When I push a few trillion of them buttons exactly the right way, you're talking to Luminaire. Thanks for stopping by, and have yourself a terrific day. Fair enough. Same. Go with Teddy. It's really, it's a really cool concept on top of just being, really cool. In the show, oh my gosh, I've never... Oh, have you read it? I haven't read the books. But in a show, I have never seen such high-quality world building. Just, it's so well done. And the first episode of each season is always a little bit dry, because they have to set up this world that they built. Oh, I didn't realize that it was from the investigator, but it's still, really cool. Oh no, he doesn't say it that directly. But he does say, like monkeys and microwaves. Which is why I looked it up in the first place. I've watched all seasons a couple different times. I haven't seen the last season more than once though, because the last season was subpar. I need to rewatch it. I was rewatching it with a friend, and then, well, I was rewatching it with my now ex, and then we broke up. And now I'm not rewatching it because I don't have someone to rewatch it with. But the show is so good. But Naomi gets so fucking annoying, which is really annoying because she was such a high quality character. She had so much potential. Oh, yeah. That quote is... I knew I recognized it. That is a quote from the investigator. I remember that. Where he's like, why are you talking to me? Why only me? And he's like, okay, this is what makes me. Really? Have you seen the last season? She's so whiny. She cries all the time, and then she's like, obviously, what did she expect? And then Holden gets main character syndrome, where he just thinks he's the main character. But that's like, oh, Amos. Oh, are you talking about when they're... Yeah, Naomi definitely redeemed herself in that one episode. It, like, in the last season where they're going... Where she escapes and does the, like, spacesuit thing. Lack of a spacesuit. Yeah, she did redeem herself in that episode. I will say. Total badass. Hard respect. But dude, Amos. I will simp for Amos. Every day for the rest of my life. Everything about him. Every scene he's in, especially the ones where he gets to fuck shit up, I'm like... Yeah, I'm making myself want to rewatch it. I just finished a show, or caught up with a show, so I have... Oh, it's so good. Just, I get hyped every time Amos does an Amos thing. That scene where he goes and he's on his trip to Earth, and they're like, they want the insurance thing, and he's like, alright, I'm gonna go take a shower, and they're like, you know what they're gonna do to you when you go to the shower, and he was like, yeah, I hate waiting. Oh, so badass. Okay, I'll get back to the game now.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching.
I'm wondering if maybe I need to be on the ground?
Better not be a trick. What's this?
I just did.
You're the little
Rebellion.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
It's not doing subtitles. Alright, I'm gonna refresh the game. Yeah, I recommend Expanse to everyone. Stick with it to at least midway through the second episode, because I think the end of the first episode is when shit starts taking off, but it is a little bit dry because they need to set up the universe. But yeah. Have a good night, Lumi. This was really cool, nerding out over the show, because it's so good, and I don't have a lot of people to nerd out with about it, because it's so good. Yeah, good night, sweet dreams. So I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna save again, because I'm neurotic and have trust issues. And then I'm gonna exit game. Oh wait, no, that's not exiting game. 10 seconds, cool. So I'm guessing, wait, you have not played or watched Expanse? Highly recommend it. Such a good game. Such a good show. So good. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I think it is glitching. Because it just told me that there's an issue. Ah. Well, I might need to give this a moment to let it do its thing. Maybe it's in the middle of it is not still running. Stopping. The Expanse. It's on Amazon Prime. Maybe I'll stream it. Because it's so good. And one of my favorite things about it is the people who create it did a lot of research. Yeah, the first season was produced by someone else, and then they dropped it because it was too expensive, and then Amazon Prime picked it up. But the people who directed it, they went and spoke to scientists and astrophysicists and astronauts to just make sure that the show was as scientifically realistic as possible, considering what it is. And yeah, they did just the way the gravity physics has changed the way I view space travel in shows, where it's just so unrealistic. And everyone has to wear mag boots on the ship, like magnetic boots, so in case they go into zero gravity, they can automatically click their heels and then stick to the ground, so they don't just float off and it's not as dangerous. Securing everything, putting like going out of their way to make it clear the dangers of not securing everything, including like cups and shit. There's no sound in space because sound needs to travel through something like air, and since there's no air in space, there's no sound in space, which means that if they're going to speak to each other, it either needs to be through a radio or their like helmets, the glass needs to be touching. Just, oh, so good. Alright, let's see if I can open this now. Ooh, a new DLC has been added. Dark Arts Garrison Hat, Dark Arts Pack. Dope. Actually, I'm gonna go wash this off. I will give you guys tic-tac-toe. I'll be right back. Here's the tattoo. It turned out pretty good. The antlers are a little light, but I still think it turned out pretty cool looking. Okay, jacket, gold. Alright. Let's get back to the game. Seeking, say something to let me know you saw it. Oh. Did you? Okay. Did you see it?
The antlers turned out a little bit light, but I still think it...
Oh shit.
Afraid to take a hit, are you? Someone's going to regret
Incendio!
Just how many witches and wizards have you finished off?
Fringo!
Oh.
Okay.
Revelio.
I heard something. Running home.
I guess the enemies that I just killed respawned when I reloaded. Oh, loaded, leveled up. Dope.
Seems
Yeah, I think it
scared
looked
off
really
the
cool.
little
Good
posse.
choice.
Revelio.
There's a page over here.
I'll have taken your life before you...
You should have took less time, is all I'm saying.
Disrupt. Disrupt the Poacher's Animagus' Reducto cast with Depulso.
What? What was that? You! What do you think you're doing? Potato! You're asleep.
Seems your luck has run out.
Just how many witches and wizards have you finished?
You're not going to like this.
Shit.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
They have an intruder. Give that back! No! No one! Fuck you like a...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Back for more? Ugh, not the brightest child.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
My bite is worse than my bark.
Shit.
I'm sure there's something there. You won't escape again. It's the student who released Treadwell. You think you're so clever, don't you? Come back here! You've the brains of a troll, you...
Shit.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Okay. Won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Doxy egg, stolen by poachers for use in potions. These black eggs come from a doxy, a magical beast sometimes mistaken for a fairy.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Alright, so I guess I'm just doing good deeds?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Alrighty.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
That menu looks like a Whomping Rat. Thank you so much for the first time chat. What's AC? Sorry, I'm a noob.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you
That
find
menu
yourself
looks
in
like
need of
Assassin's
traveling
Creed.
supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Interesting. I did not know. I've never played Assassin's Creed. It's definitely on my list, though. Yeah, the menu... This game is amazing, but the controls are a little weird.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Don't know why I bought it, but I did.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Yeah, I think I made back my money for buying that random broom.
So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
You know what? While I'm here... Good luck getting some sleep. Getting some sleep, Sir Red Panda. Fingers crossed. How long have you been here? Been in this stream, Lumping Rat? Because I don't think I've seen you. Well, I think that was your first time chat, so. Here is the card. I think that was it. Let's see. Trait special attributes must be applied to gear once the loom is unlocked in the room of requirement. Traits can be found. Oh. So I can apply these. That's awesome. Magical beasts can be found in beast dens throughout the Highlands. Beasts can be rescued and then nurtured into the room. And nurtured. So I need to get the knapsack. Gotcha. So just what you've seen for a little bit.
Revelio.
Well, I hope what you've seen, well, do you think that I want to play Assassin's Creed in order, but I've been told that I don't need to do that, and some of the games at the beginning might be worth just skipping.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm a thief, dude. I literally go into people's houses and just take their stuff.
I should have Revelio.
Jeweled brooch. This gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort. Which particular magical bird is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of medieval Irish druidess, Cleodna's bird who sang the sick to sleep.
Ha! Ha! Revelio.
Can I take the brooch? I feel like it's probably worth trying to get inside, right?
Revelio.
Is there... Yeah, that looks like there's a way to get inside.
Ha!
There's totally room to land here. Well, most of the games I play are actually newer, or are actually older. The first game that I played on stream was...
This looks intriguing.
That Selwyn chap even thinks about stealing from me. I'll have my wand at the ready in a second.
Alright, I don't think I meant to go up there.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Hey, Merlin trial.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Ha. 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 Revelio.
detailed walls.
Revelio.
There.
Oh, how I love that puzzle.
Merlin himself would be proud.
One day I will get all of them.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed.
That's
Madam
a little...
Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I wonder what happened to him.
Revelio. I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
God, what is it with you always drinking random shit?
What
You
do we
click
have
it just
here?
to see if you're actually...
Guys. Revelio. Ha.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, this is probably really bad for the environment.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Squirrel. Parkour, parkour. God, it's so finicky.
Revelio. Here. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
I'll be back for that.
Revelio.
Hydrate, bitch!
Marshming, thank you for the hydrate.
Revelio.
Probably extremely necessary.
Confringo. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
Excuse me.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I like that it does it automatically now.
Revelio.
Alright, let's
This could
see.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
There's very rarely shit in these things. Thank you.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
We've been hanging out here for a while now.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
I can't even see the statue yet.
Why are there so many vases around here? Revelio. Suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases.
There's so many.
I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase.
It's literally behind a wall. How am I supposed to know that? I don't remember what I said. Who, me?
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. That was a close one. Revelio.
Oh no. Hi.
You won't get away.
HTX, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hi, hi. Shit. Holy shit, what the fuck, what the fuck? Hey, go away. I don't know what just happened. Did you guys see that? Something else, like, was pulled up. HTX, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much. I think everyone, hi. I'm in the middle of an arena, which is why I wasn't able to say hi to you. But then I accidentally did something that made it so I couldn't play, and then now I'm here. But I hope you had a really good stream. Thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit. If you have to raid and run, I totally get it. Shit.
Shame.
Someone's here. How nice of you to stop by. Up for a minute. Enjoy suffering, do you? Always on the defensive. That was unimpressive. You can't stop us. That was meant for me. Never seen a wizard leave. Get accustomed to that. I feel as though you're not even trying.
Oh my gosh, hi.
What an unfortunate disappointment! Incendio! Don't you try again, I beg you! I can do this for hours!
Hi everyone, thanks. Hang on. I promise I will greet you guys more.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Okay. Hi. Red Baron, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Sorry I wasn't able to greet you. I wanted to get through that. Hi How is everyone doing today? Thank you so much for the raid again. You guys are wonderful. Yeah. How are things going? How was your stream? How was your happy Valentine's Day, everyone? How was your Valentine's Day? Hi. Oh my gosh, stop. Sorry, that wasn't at you. That was at my mouse doing a weird. Yeah, it's good to see you. I was lurking on you too, I believe. Wow, so many. I'm good. It's been a really good day, a really good stream. I've gotten a lot of henna tattoos because I have a henna tattoo redeem. And I've gotten a lot of henna tattoos today. It's been a very popular redeem. But look, these are swans. And then this is a deer. And then this is a heart. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a really fun stream, although it's cold and I have to take off my jacket every time so I don't get henna on it. How was your stream? What were you playing? Here, let me do the thing. Because I'm so bad at this. HGX also rated me, so let them shout them out. It looks like you were playing Halo Infinite. Halo is also a game that I haven't played that I wanna add to my stream eventually. Or add to my, like, is that another one that I should play? What are you thinking of it so far? You were welcome to redeem a henna tattoo if you would like. However, they're all stencils. So if you're saying that I just put henna inside my belly button, I guess I could do that. I don't really want to though. A Q-tip blockhead is so as a for those of you who don't know, I used to be in the circus community, so I have a couple circus things on there, and that is one of them. Blockhead is a act that is it's part of a genre of circus that's called freak show, which means that everything is not a trick. It's just something you're doing that's kind of freakish, and blockhead is one of them. It's where I'm a noob, so I use Q-tips, but the act itself is done with a nail, and then you have a hammer and you pretend to hammer the nail all the way into your head. But again, I'm a noob, so I use a Q-tip and then, like, tap the Q-tip all the way into my head. It's kind of gross, but it's also kind of cool. And it's really good for when you're sick and your sinuses are all swollen, opens it right up. Halo in general is a classic. The originals are worth a single play, though on easy if you like for cultural references. But that said, the newest Halo gameplay is so much better than the classics that I won't go back at this point. That's cool. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Halo is one of the games that I would get really jealous when I was watching people play it. Did I miss anything else? That's all you got? You mean that's all your advice on it? I mean, it was really good advice, so... I probably will play the classics, or the first, just because I'm OCD and I like playing things in order, and cultural references, but I'm looking forward to the new ones then. What makes it better? These are the henna tattoo stencils, by the way. We've gone through a couple of them. Did you want to look at the stencils, or are you telling me to fill up my belly button with henna? Because I guess I can do that. I don't think I have anything that's big enough for that. I don't know, you said something like that. I wasn't sure what you meant. I guess, like, maybe the cat one might work? I'm not very good at art things, and it's very difficult to be fine. So I don't really, like, I guess I could try to do, like, to draw a heart or something. But no, that wouldn't work. So, I have a belly button piercing. So what about one of the hearts around the, like, the top stud? Like right here. So it's not around the belly button, but it would be about around the piercing. Because I don't have anything that's big enough to go around the entire belly. Alright, let me change into something that's a little easier because these jeans are high-waisted and it won't really work. I will be right back and I will leave you guys with tic-tac-toe. I'm back. Okay. So there's 2 of them. I think that this one would be a little bit easier. Wait, no. This one would be a little bit easier. But I'll leave it up to you since you're the one that redeemed it. 1 or 2. Easy? Okay. I have a razor, so I'm gonna try cutting a hole in the middle so it will go around the piercing. I guess I could just take the piercing out, but I don't remember how. Oh, that's easier than I thought. I think that's even, but if it's not, that's okay. I take this seriously, because if it doesn't look good, it's on my body for like 2 weeks.
I'm a gamer. I can game. Oh, fuck!
So I'm thinking, since there's 2 lines, I could either make both sides dark or both sides light, or... So this one's dark. I'm making this side dark, and then this side light. What's the fun in that?
Bruh.
Alright. Hopefully that works out. So I tried doing one myself when I first got these. These were a gift from my brother for Christmas. I think because he didn't know what to get me and I dye my hair with henna, so... Okay, so... I'm gonna say... It's supposed to be on for at least 20 minutes, so... Take it off around 150, maybe 2. This is gonna be interesting for playing games. Was what an electronic device? It's like a squeezy tube. Oh no! When I... Did you redeem on Cloud? I need to refund a couple, because I did these ones wrong. I think it was Evil Rufus and... Evil Rufus did this one. No, Evil Rufus did this one. There's a couple that I need to refund because I did it wrong, so they're not gonna stay. Alright, I think that the easiest way to not... I think the easiest way to not smear it everywhere is to, like, probably lean forward like this. Oh yeah, you're right, because because you said that you needed a cookie, and I was like, I don't need it. I don't have a cookie. Well, if you want to pick one. These are your options. Since it's a free one, I'm gonna limit you to these. I don't see the owl. There's some sort of fish, butterfly, snowflake, heart, wing thing, cat, dog, probably a sparrow or bird, swan, over maybe, bunny. I don't see a swan or an owl. Were you maybe talking about this one? This? Okay. Where did you want it? I think it would probably look good. You want it in the top of hand? This one's taken. This one? No. Why do you guys keep saying forehead? No. Nowhere on my face. For the record, this is makeup. Do you want it on my neck? Like right here? Or like right here? Here? Lower. Lower or upper? So like right here? Oh, that one's gonna be difficult to make stay. Hang on, I'm gonna reverse my camera really fast. Properties. Video. Camera. Like that? Or one or two? Or did you want it like this? No. Delando, thank you so much for being here. Oops, no, don't want that. Welcome to the Henna show. It was Harry Potter, but now, or not, it was Hogwarts, but now it's henna. I've gotten a lot of henna tattoos this stream. There's this one, and this one. So it's going to be very difficult for me to do this accurately no matter what. But this is darker and this is lighter. I'm thinking maybe do the lighter one on the inside or the darker one and the darker one on the outside. Or I could do it all one color, or I don't know, maybe try and make the bottom dark, top light. Lotus! Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in forever. How have you been? Alright. Light, dark. Which one? I've been good. Yeah. I'm almost done with that brain treatment thing that I've talked about a couple times. Which means I'm gonna be able to drink again soon. Since my mental health is becoming more stable, I'm okay with drinking on stream. So I'm probably gonna do a drinking stream soon. Okay, so darker, lighter. And now I have a henna tattoo redeem as well. What you been up to? Did you have a good Valentine's Day? Which, for the record, I looked it up, the history of it. Valentine's Day is the day that, Saint Valentine was executed, so hashtag romance. And I've only got a few, I've got a couple more complicated ones that I won't do on stream. Before I... Oh. Wait. Oh. I've already... Wait, how is she... She's a coward. How is she me? She's a coward and everything she says sounds hysterical. Alright, I'm probably gonna take both of these off around 2. I've heard about the controversy, but I try to avoid controversy. And Harry Potter was part of my childhood. Helped me get through a lot of hard times, so... Just busy with the firefighting job. Oh, I didn't know you were a firefighter. Have we talked about that before? It's really cool. I didn't do anything for Valentine's Day. I've never done anything before. Yeah, me neither. I mean, went to treatment, had dinner with my family. My mom made her famous, she makes this really good meat sauce that is, I swear it's better than dessert. It's so good. So, very satisfying meal. But the next time you're at Hogsmeade, yeah, I've done that mission. Boom roasted. Your points aren't redeeming? No. Well, I'm glad you thought of me, but she sounds hysterical with every word she says. Okay. How long was it? 10 minutes? 5 minutes? 10 minutes. I mean, like the end of my stream. $10. And I will reverse the camera now. I would not recommend redeeming a henna tattoo right now because I need to end my stream soon, so you won't be able to see how it looks out. How it looks until my next stream, if you're able to be here. Let me reverse the camera again so it's what you guys want to see. Please configure video. Alright, it's already open. Okay. Did I say the bad word? Alright, Red Baron, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good to see you. And good night, sweet dreams. Well, thank you. If you liked the character, thank you. I appreciate it. What's blinking? So this PC was a gift, and when it was a used PC, and apparently it has LEDs that flash, and he lost the remote, so I literally cannot turn them off. And it kind of bothers me. I'm just never gonna be able to put my jewelry back on. I mean, they're not gonna blow, they're constantly flashing. I'm assuming that's what you were talking about, yeah. At night, they're cool, or when I'm doing the streaming in the dark thing, I think they add to it. But if I could figure out how to remove them, or maybe turn them off but I tried to figure out how to turn them off and I could not figure it out. No, that would make my computer overheat. Yeah, this is where the fan is. As soon as I have money, I will buy a new PC. Although I do like Roxy. Roxy is my PC. She's not bad, I just wish that I could turn the LEDs off. How would I show you Roxy? I don't want to show you Roxy, then you'll see the mess in my room, and my room is a mess. My mental health is doing better, but I still have the remnants of a depression den. For those of you who don't know, when you have very severe depression, it's difficult to clean up. And my room just has clothes, like, everywhere. I desperately need to do laundry, and it's just, you know, chaos in here. It's very small. I have a lot of piercings. That's cool. When I was in college, I went through a phase. This one used to be a lot bigger, and I didn't want to get rid of it because I gave it to myself and it really hurt. But I didn't wanted it to be a little bit more subtle, or a lot more subtle, so now it's like the smallest size it can be in silver, so it's not super noticeable, which I like it. High five. Yeah, right now the treatment that I've been talking about, it's called TMS, and it's for treatment-resistant depression and anxiety. And they basically put a magnet on my head and put on certain parts of my head and put magnetic pulses into my brain. So on this side, the left side, it's a lot more active, and this is the side that is responsible for depression, so it's a lot more intense and quick because they're trying to increase activity in that part of the brain, because very frequently depression is caused by a lack of activity. And then on the anxiety side, which is on the right side and a little farther back, it's a lot slower, and they described it as trying to give your brain a beat to march to, because they're trying to decrease. It's not shock therapy. It's magnetic pulses, not electricity, and it's mild enough. I guess they actually have to put you under for shock therapy. But I'm able to drive myself there and back. It hurts, but it's mild. So this one's a lot slower, and it's supposed to help decrease activity. And I had a lot of doubts, but it's honestly been working really well. Yeah, shock therapy isn't really practiced anymore. I know it still is some places, but it doesn't, you know. I've heard really bad things about it. And I do take antidepressants, and they do help, but they don't help enough. Yeah, and I have a soapbox to stand on about medication, because I know there's a lot of people who are really against it, and I understand why, because especially in the States, in more modern culture, it's overprescribed for people who don't necessarily need it, or therapy of some sort, like DBT or CBT would be more effective, and that's what they need, because it's for money. It's more financially beneficial, but these medications were initially developed for people who do need them, for people who do have chemical imbalances in their brain. So I don't think it's because I almost killed myself because I was so ashamed of the idea of potentially going on medication that I resisted it for way too long. And I feel like people should recognize that it's not the answer for a lot of people, but that doesn't mean it's not the answer for everyone. Just every brain is different. That's why there are so many different types of medication. That's why some people don't need medication. Sometimes it's like a dietary thing, sometimes it's a lifestyle thing, sometimes it's trauma or grief, and sometimes it's a biological chemical imbalance. Well, then try and find alternatives. I found cognitive behavioral therapy really enlightening. And I've heard some really good things about DBT, which is dialectical behavioral therapy. That one didn't work very well for me, but some people swear by it. They say it's saved their lives, changed their lives. There are a lot of different options out there, and if medication isn't one that you want, then try and find something else. And also, for people who have depression and anxiety, a lot of the times it's because their brain has been depressed for so long that it's difficult to get out of the ingrained habits. So medication can be enough to help you get the energy to get out of it and start creating new, healthier patterns to deal with those thoughts and emotions and behaviors. And once you've created those habits for long enough, you can go off of medication. It doesn't, for a lot of people, it doesn't need, it can be a temporary solution. Alright, I'm a minute over. I did not cuss. I did it. I've done EMDR too. I felt like maybe the doctor or the therapist that did it didn't handle it very well. I feel like it brought up a lot of trauma, but they didn't help me deal with the trauma that was necessary. Somatic therapy though, fucking awful, but helped. Okay, I didn't say you downplayed it. Oh. I'm sorry if I'm saying anything that makes you feel like I'm taking away from what you guys are experiencing. I don't know if you're feeling like that or not. I want it to be recognized that people shouldn't be ashamed for not doing. Hang on, let me get out of this. Let me save and get out of this, and then I'm gonna wash these off, and then I'm gonna come back and continue this But if I'm making anyone feel like I'm invalidating what your guys are going through, that is not my intention. Okay, I'm out now. Settings. Save. Save again because I'm neurotic and have trust issues. Exit game. I was saying that my intention here, if I'm making anyone feel like I'm invalidating what you were going through and how you were choosing to handle it, that is not my intention. I'm really sorry. Oh, your therapist. Your therapist downplayed it and she never took you seriously. That is terrible. She should have her license taken away. That is something you do not say. I was in a residential treatment center last year for my mental health because it got bad enough that it was like, I'm not going to be able to keep my deal to myself. I have a deal with myself where I don't want to share with the exact details, but there's someone that I feel like I owe responsibility to until they reach a certain age. So since I was 19, I've had a deal with myself that I'm not allowed to kill myself until they reach a certain age. If I'm still suicidal by that time, because I've been had suicidal depression since I was 6 years old. So if I'm still suicidal by that time, it's not getting better. And I am getting better right now, for the record. So it got to a point where I was like, I'm not going to be able to keep my deal to myself. So I went into this residential, and the entire motto while I was there was, trauma is not a pissing contest. Trauma is trauma. It doesn't matter if one person has gone through way more than you. You both have trauma, and it is different, and your life is different, and you are different. So how you handle things, what you can handle, is different. Trauma is not a pissing contest. It all needs to be taken seriously, regardless of what is going on around you. So I am very sorry that your therapist treated you like that. She should have her license taken away. That is something you do not say. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's very easy to develop unhealthy coping mechanisms when you don't really have guidance. I have a lot of unhealthy coping mechanisms too. Still, my main one is avoidance, where I just forget the things that stress me out because I'm so good at it. I can even forget what I'm feeling until it's too late. But is everyone okay with me pressing pause on this so that I can go wash this off? And thank you for the hydrate. I can't even imagine. I wasn't in a psych ward, I was in a residential, which is sort of like summer camp where everyone wants to die. It's very positive with a bunch of people who are in a very bad place. It was very good for me, I will say. The one I went to was more into sort of holistic, natural stuff. Like there was a lot of classes on sound therapy and stuff. I need to go wash this off. I'm really sorry to end it right now. Because I was supposed to end my stream 9 minutes ago, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, I'll catch up on chat. Lotus, damn, I have none of what y'all went through. That's okay. I'm sorry that you went through something at all, and what you went through is still valid, and I'm really happy for you that you were able to move past it naturally and on your own. And what you went through is still valid. It's still hard, it's still important, it's still something you went through. And if anyone tries to take that away from you, they're in the wrong. I can't work through. I need to break. Change things up. Monotony fucks me up. Yeah, that's really hard. Big part of it. Oh god, money is so hard to wrap my mind around. I feel like it's, yeah. Makes my way. People, main source of happiness, especially when work is really lonely. It's made. Could you have goals, dude? Yeah, goals are really important. Writing them down is helpful sometimes. Dang, mine is a wake up. 3 days straight, sleep and wake up. Care kids, cook, kids again, cook. Monotony is really hard. Having a schedule is important, but it's also important to make sure that you have other things in life as well. My pillows come around. Okay. Sure, but just so you know, I'm really bad at responding and it's not you. Even with my best friends, I will go like months without talking to them. I'm really bad at responding. But you can message me about stuff if you need to. And now I will show you these. So this one didn't turn out as well, from what I can tell. Hold on. Can't really tell what it is. The lighter one didn't show up very well at all. And I think that this one did. Although I'm not even sure if you're able to tell with the camera. Yeah, the lighter one definitely. It's definitely much lighter and it's harder to see, which I think is okay. It's cute, but it's sometimes a little not cute. No, it's not new. It's just, it got a little mad when I was taking the piercing out and then also scrubbing at it to make sure that the henna was off of it. I can show you guys again tomorrow if you want, when it's less inflamed, less pissed. Anyways, I do need to finish up now. This was a really good conversation. I hope that everyone got what they needed, but I do need to end 20 minutes ago. So, I appreciate all of you, love all of you. Tomorrow is Wednesday, and I will be streaming, depending on mental health, I will probably be streaming the same game that I've been streaming non-stop because I can't stop playing it. Hogwarts. True, but tomorrow, after I sleep, the day I wake up will be Wednesday. When I stream again will be Wednesday, assuming my mental health allows me to stream. Yeah, so I appreciate you guys. You guys are all wonderful. I hope you have a really good day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'm going to bed, so good night.